Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google Dream. Look at that! Marco Red in chat! Oh, it is Pride Month. Let's flip and go. Well, happy Pride Month for everyone. Let's flip and go. Okay. Agelia, let's go. Look at that. Thank you so much for your support over there. Enjoy the month over there. Let's flip and go. Today I'm a little bit fried. I woke up ultra early. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? The temperatures here are not too hot, luckily. Not too hot. I cannot say, I didn't check the how do you say it? The thermostat on my home, but I would say like maybe 21 degrees Celsius, something like that. It is warm, but not suffocating, you know. And my chat exploded over there. My chat, I don't know what happened, but it's not properly configured. I don't know what's going on over there. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well. Sha, this is where we left off the other day. Today I woke up at 4:30 or something a.m. Ultra early. Oh my god, my brain is ultra wrinkly. And Marco, are you on holiday or are you in class? If you are in class, you... Okay. It is cool to say hi, right? It is cool to say hi, but well. It's better to pay attention over there, ne? What happened to chat? It is disconfigured here too. What? Oh my god. 20 more days, and you're free. You are cleaning your place today. Huge W. Been neglecting it. Oh, we have to take care of that because that's very important. I don't know, at least for me, it helps me looking a lot. Everything needs to be clean and spotless. And today I woke up very early because I was doing my flipping taxes. Yesterday and today. I have they are not presented yet, but you know, I have calculated the magic numbers over there. I have to give them to my, how do you say it, to the tax guy. I have to give them to the tax guy and he will do the rest. This year, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. It should be better than last year, hopefully. So, if nothing changed in the tax code, I should be all good. But holy flip. Yeah. It had to be done. That's why I woke up so early to figure that out before stream. But well. We need to do some workies over here. Work on Sailor Moon. The retiming of the scene, basically. How have you been lately, eh? How have you been? Marco is about to be free. 20 days and what? Summer vacations already. Summer holidays. That would be amazing. And Aki, what were you working on? Or what are you working on right now? Secret projects? Do you have commissions? Something to sell on Vision or something? I think it's been a while since I have seen you streaming, right? This part is not properly timed yet. That's what we have to do today. Well. So no streaming lately, or what? That yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, the hair, of course, the hair is not. It only has physics and it has a few keyframes. And I guess it's trying to meet those keyframes and the rest of the time and it's just going wild. But well. Yeah, we have to do a pass keyframing the twin tails. At least on the most important frames. She has some here when she's an helicopter, that's actually canon. Should be like that. But when it's in this pose, right? When it is in this position, it means that I have not gotten in there and keyframed anything, to be honest. So it will try to flow naturally. Let me see. Last stream was 4 days ago. 4 days ago and I missed it. I may have missed it. I don't remember seeing the notification. Was it while I was streaming? Or maybe I was sleeping. That could also be the case. But 4 days ago should have been Friday, Thursday maybe. Should probably have streamed, maybe. You were drawing and playing Arknight. Okay, I hope it went well. Yeah. If I ever see the notification, I usually open it up for you. Like, maybe if I'm not close to a computer, but let me see. Or sleeping. The most probable thing, or the most likely thing, is that I was sleeping. What is going on with my little chat over here? What have you exploded, good sir? So let me see. I see it. Let me see. When is this chat from? Sound alerts. Can I refresh it? If I refresh it, will it be okay? Most likely our time zones may be so far apart. Yeah, but all good. No problem. We will work with what we will work with what we've got. Very fine. All good. Let me see. Test. Did you finish with your home? You were cleaning, so you finished cleaning it, right? Did you also change? Did you did laundry and change your bed sheets and everything? That's great when you do that. Feels amazing. You get into bed there with new bed sheets and you're like, oh my god, mega cozy. This is what we have to deal with over here. So from here, but this new marker, this we have not worked with that. This one, okay. That was the one with the wings, right? This was the explosion. So that sound there has to happen at the same time as this explosion. Okay, so I have to move that. And here, this one should be properly timed. So let's zoom in here. We need to be in timeline because we need to grab everything we possibly can from this frame on. Everything. Do I need to change the materials here? Because we have the sound there. Let me see the reference. Before the wings. So the sound is a little bit before this ends. So maybe this needs to happen fast. This needs to happen faster, maybe. Okay. Then I need to select not really everything, right? Well, the material and the race spinning. So is it better to do it in dove sheet? Yeah, because this is dragging for a bit there. Okay. Let's see. I think I have a collection for the race. Select. Option. And here have the magic race. Do I have the information from the color? Not really. What is being keyframed here? A little bit of a rotation, and then they are waiting. And here we have another rotation. They're pretty far apart. What is going on here? Ah, because they flash again. Okay. And this first one. Here I guess it needs to be invisible. And here rotates a bit. And flashes again. So how does it go here? Spin. It flashes. Loliet. Welcome back. Marco, you are eeping. You are eeping. I'm kinda eeping. EP. Is EP streaming? I don't think so. Not yet. I have hydrated. Let me see. A little bit of hydration is always welcome. Yes. Let me try and drench you every time I join stream. Yes. It is important. Gonna water the cat over there. Okay. Let me see. So how does this go? So it flashes once, but okay, it cuts. It only happens once. So this flash here makes no sense. This is what we got, really. Does it happen before? What do I have? Why do I have this info here? It's probably from earlier, right? So from here, yeah, I am sorry. It is cooked today. Our chat is cooked. I don't know if I can fix it. I think I can probably fix it if I reset. Let me see. Let me see. If I reset OBS, it might. But I need to cut the stream, so let me see. I don't know why it did explode though. More fried chicken. We are fried today, indeed. I am fried, the chat is fried, and it's not even Friday. What? What in the illegalities? Not even Friday, and we're already fried. Oh, it exploded. I come up with a fun fact. Let me see. The guy who figured out how to milk a cow was not something. I mean, how did they figure it out? Well, they probably saw a calf. Well, we also had that reflex when we were babies, right? was onto something. Thank you for the lurk, Aki. Okay, Leo, thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, I really do not understand what is this first flash we have here. This seems like information, and this, when it's sliding like this, is that it probably should not be showing. Over here, I don't know what are these keyframes. The O-E-E-I-E cat. That's a good one. So over here, yeah, you have quite a few to experiment over there. Not all of them have GIFs, but some of them do. Can move the chat from there. I move it up. I'm surprised that one does not have a GIF. But yeah, it seems like it doesn't. Really hope you have been well. Yes, I cannot complain, because I have done stuff I should be doing, you know? I have done my taxes and that's important. I still need to file them, you know? But yeah, I'm less stressed. I'm tired because I woke up and I was a little bit stressed until I finished, but all good. All is done and dusted. So now I'm happier. Yes. So. Yeah, I would say I got nothing here. And here have the 3 flashes, so I guess I need to get rid of this. I don't know, maybe I was keyframing everything else. And I need to move the visibility of the rays. So our frame should be this one, our reference, 423. So all of these guys need to move before 423 happens. Or like barely or here. Do I have them all? Yep. The sheer volume I can put on these sound alerts are frightening. I mean, you have options over there. Eh? I think I made sure to give you some options to have fun over there. And they are free too. You have now unlocked the power. They only move here. Maybe. It's a bit weird. But yeah, it seems like they are only spinning 1, 2, and that's it. The rest are keyframe, but that would be very useful in summer, eh? In summer I'm gonna need your help over there. When the summer fully arrives here, eh? I need to receive a lot of hydration over there. Water gives you sunglasses, and hydrate will wash your eyes thoroughly. Yeah, because that's a little bit of a glitch. I can probably fix it in the blueprints. It is because it is looking for W2. And because water contains W, it triggers the W glasses too. But that's a glitch. I need to improve that logic over there. My bad. Constructive interference. You could say that. You could say that. Big W. Big W indeed. Okay. How is your day looking over there? Elliot. Coffee is ultra important, eh? I probably need more, even more coffee than that. Even more coffee. But I had 2 cups today. That's more than usual. Usually have 2.5 or a little bit. Yeah, 2.5, let's say. No, sorry, 2.5. 1.5. 2.5. I will be climbing, I don't know, walking through the ceiling, walking on this. What? Would be a rocket ship. But yeah, today I needed more coffee than usual. So I saw you at the other stream. Was it at Lyra's? Maybe, probably. It would be awesome to have a command to fill the whole table with stacks of coffee cups and coffee. Yeah, I can modify the command. We need to create, and we can put more cups of coffee over there and put some that are spilled or something to create a little bit of a chaotic scene over there. What has happened over there? So here is rotating already, so this needs to happen earlier so that they are visible. They are rotating there, stop there, so it's a bit illegal. I would say more coffee. Give this cat some coffee. We can do it. If we wanna get creative, I probably should build, model our own coffee, because this one is an asset. I didn't model this coffee, but it should be easy to do. And I'm gonna model, when I'm done with Sailor Moon, a few assets for stream. People were asking for French attire, basically like a shirt, a little bonnet, and a baguette. And I also need to model a glass of orange juice, and what else? Aviator glasses for Chibi, a little hat for Chibi. What else? I think I have noted over here. I have it noted. And I think that's about it. So we can do, in the meanwhile, we can do our own cups of coffee, and we can do one spill maybe, and we can create a huge composition there to trigger more coffee. Melo, how are you doing over there? Today I'm a little bit fried, but all good. Came here to cook, or try to. You're vibing. Let's go. Let's flipping go. Hope it is not too hot over there. Hope you have water at hand this time, right? Because hydrating is big legal indeed. So, No water to be had. About water. No water. Just water. You gotta nom water. Always. Have 2 empty water bottles. That's not gonna be very useful. Do you have a way to refill them? Or no? Or no? Zero and zero. This one needs to be on top of that one. Let's see. Maybe now we are in the best shape here. Let's see. Now you're visible while you're moving, right? You're moving. You stop moving. Okay, so you stop being visible. Now you're moving. Should I make you visible there? Perhaps. And now you start moving again, so to move this voice, right? Which one of these makes it invisible? It's probably a 0. Zero, semi-transparent, which is fine. This is a 0 too. A 0, semi-transparent. Okay. So we basically need to see you moving. Problem is all of this is now a little bit offset compared to the rest of the movement, but I guess it's okay to an extent. We can always slide it from here, right? And it's actually kind of in position, so maybe we can hide these bones to protect them, right, from the movement, and then we can go into the timeline and slide the rest of the stuff. Let's see. Cha-cha. So everything needs to happen before 4:23. 4:23. These guys should be kind of in place because they should stop a little bit after that for the final flash. So okay. But here we need to have even the movement of the needs not only to be in position, but we need the wings to move. Okay, they are visible. So from here on, we can drag all these boys that are so far away. Let me see. I don't have... Okay, this is the last save file. Okay, no problem. So select all of these boys, move them closer. We're just You startled me. Was mega on an AP mode over there, dragging frames around, and then I got jump scared. What? Yeah, indeed. The crab rave. So let's see. That needs to happen so much earlier. So much earlier than that. Let's try to compress these boys. I don't know exactly what they are though, but let's hope they are not too important. Why? Oh, because I'm in object mode. Okay. Be careful here. Do not slide them in object mode, because you will not be moving the bones, only probably the material, the effects of the materials. And if we are in timeline mode with the option to show everything, not like only show selected, deselected, then we should be able to, oh no, it crashed. That saved 15 minutes ago. Did I have, I didn't have the screencast keys. Screencast keys makes it that the autosave does not work. So maybe autosave did work. Probably did work. Recover autosave. The last autosave is from, yeah, 2 minutes ago. Let's go, W Blender. The problem is, did I lose my... You lose the Control C ability. So I hope it didn't save when I was sliding these boys around. I mean, I can recover the other file too. The other should be clean, probably. Let's see. Let's save this one. The one from this one should be okay. Hide these boys to protect them. Object armature. Pose, select everything. Okay, let's start compressing these boys. So what is happening here? From here to... I got attacked by an almond. That's to tell me to munch, basically. Spawns my kibble bowl. I'm able to recover health if I eat almonds, right? And it does not really hurt me that much. It is like only a quarter of a heart. And it's basically, well, because if you throw an almond to somebody, it's like, hey, what? So yeah. I will munch over there to recover some health. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Milo. Health is recovered by almonds. Stamina recovered by coffee. Is it possible to add a stamina bar? It will be cool. There is an XP system too. I have it downloaded, but I have not installed it yet. Perfect balance. Indeed, indeed, indeed. As all things should be over there. Let's see. So what could be happening here? Rotation is a bit weird. Stay in there forever. Forever and ever. Select these boys, move them closer. So, do these frames not have rotation information? Is it it's because I have hidden it. I hid the other voice, so maybe you are only moving that's the rotation there. Okay, so this is the rotations. I don't see that. I don't see that much movement over there. It's a little bit of movement, but nothing too crazy. And over here, what is this? Let's see. What are you guys? Something for the chest. Could be random keyframes that are not that important. A bit weird that that's the case because they are very close together, this voice. I think these are the keyframes for the wings, and that's it. Okay, so then no problem. Select these boys, move them closer. The thing with the wings needs to happen almost at the same time here. Oh, this does not move. This is not affecting the visibility. Here the action is happening, but we cannot see them. Oh my god, because I'm in the dope shit, I'm a dummy. The chancla is... Can you not summon the chancla? I think you cannot. It is, let me see. Maybe you can, eh? No, you cannot. It is the weapon of mass destruction there. It is. No mere mortal can summon the chancla, eh? There you go. The magic flip-flop. I don't know if the water works if I have the flip-flop. I think it does not. The yeet, I am sure it does not work with the chancla on. Chancla stops everything. Only the Egyptian... yeah, you have to summon Exodia or something. You need a lot of power over there. Or a cat. Well, a cat can wield it because it is an Egyptian god, you know. Yes. Yeah, you see, you cannot get me. I am protected by the chancla. Can you water me? I'm not sure about that. Probably not. But I don't know if the water effect triggers if I have the chancla. Maybe it does nothing to me, but it triggers. I'm not sure. Let me see. The transcendent super weapon. Yeah, you can look at that. Oh! You can water me. You, maybe... you can water me. I don't know if... Maybe it does not activate my ragdoll. I'm not sure, but I think it fully did the water thingy. So maybe water is okay, but you cannot get me. Let me hide it. It is like Excalibur, you know? Yeah, I think it works the same basically, because now I disable the chancla and yeah, it's basically the same. So it only protects against jittings. Understandable. Yeah. yeah. Yes. But yeah, I'm very fried. Very fried today. What happens if the hell... you will defeat me. I faint, I fall, and a resurrection animation triggers, and I will get all my health back, basically. It is like you get to... I lose one life, maybe, but we can't have many, eh? No, and I don't really get... No, I don't lose any lives, eh? Because I get rest. I get resurrected, I get healed just before fainting. So, no problem. I will not lose a life. I will get saved. Try it. All good. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, of course. I can take a beating over there, eh? Ooh! You got me. I will fall now. Oh my god, you have defeated me. Rest. Resurrect in there. Let's go. Full health. You thought you had me, eh? You thought you had me, but no. Let's go. Little animations over there to spice things up, to make the stream a little bit more fun, there, more interactive. This needs to happen earlier even. The concert was epic. The concert of the cat. So when does the visibility trigger? Over here. So this one and this one is the next. This one. So all of this needs to happen overlapping with the magic ray shenanigans. That's it. Okay, and then the ribbons need to appear when she opens the wings. The ribbons have to go there. And what do we have here? The explosion. The explosion needed to happen around here, right? Around here. So it needs to happen later, really. So I guess this part happens, we have to resize it a little bit. This part over here. I guess it's a bit slower. We have the explosion and the feathers. And here, these boys, they need to happen earlier, right? Yeah, they need to happen before the explosion, basically. All of these. Can I do with you? Should probably only select. This is probably only related to meshes. Yeah, I don't think this has any bone in there. They are parented to the chest, but I think it's only mesh shenanigans for the outfit here. Okay, which is cool. This needs to happen so much earlier than this. In object. Later than this. Okay. Here when she opens, they should start triggering, I think. Fun fact, lactose intolerance can be reversed by, yeah, I have heard about that. And if you expose yourself to more dairy products, you can become tolerant again. The process is a bit... it is a process. I hope you don't have a partner in the meanwhile or something, or because it's yeah. I don't know if it's painful, but you will be a bit, you know, will be a bit stinky, let's say. Yeah, I guess. But well, at least those are good news, right? You can become... You can revert it, you can enjoy cheese again, which I think it's a huge W, actually. Okay. So when she opens, it is already there, right? Yeah. So this is actually correct. Maybe it should deploy faster. That we don't know. Do the wings need to... They stay deployed for a bit. Okay, the thing is, here, I think the wings stay on for longer, perhaps. We need to transition into the uniform here, the bodysuit. This voice, they need to happen earlier. It's kind of it. Does not happen in the second flash of the bubble. I guess. Does the bubble even have a second flash? Not fully sure, eh? It has a second position. And there is a lot of emission, but has that second position? Yeah, that's it. And then the feathers appear and you should switch to the uniform indeed. This is clipping there. Is it actually there? Oh, we need the bow too. Probably moving them all together. Bow at the front. Okay. Need to be here basically. The same. To appear here at the same time as the other. And this boy, the amulet, I think we need to, but I think that's a bone. It moves to the front at some point. It's to happen in this frame, I guess. Let's see. Pose the medallion here. I guess it's these two guys here. This needs to move there, question mark. Cool. Got it. Okay, and the explosion happens here. Kind of around 5:13, 5:16. So back to timeline to be able to select everything. Are we happy with the sync here? I think maybe the wings need to hold there for longer. Mr. Wings here, Mr. Wings. This is your material. So you are fading little by little. I need you to hold for a little longer, probably. When do they actually fade? Three frames before the explosion, basically. So very little space here. And we need to hold it here. Mr. Explosion. Which part of the explosion is the one that has sound too? Maybe since the beginning? Yeah. Okay. So from here. From here on, this needs to happen at 5:16. It's pretty far away. So, and the material's not here. Material for the explosion. Oh, it's there. So it's happening earlier. Select that. I only need the material. Does it not have a material keyframe? I'm not keyframing transparency. Maybe it's only I'm only hiding, I'm only keyframing the opacity. Or sorry, the visibility in the viewport or the scale or something. Could be the scale. But I don't think so. Object mode, the sphere. What material do you have? Good sir. Only this. Principal BSDF with a little bit of alpha. So then I am indeed keyframing your size or something. Then what? Are you untargetable or something? It could be. No, you're targetable. Maybe I have the bone hidden. Particles? No, not hidden. Voltage. Let's look for the bone. For the bubble. Should be ideally this one. Okay. All right. And keyframing the scale. Okay. Confirm for Unity later. So I'm keyframing that. Growing. And we have another instance here. And even at the beginning here. Now all of this is basically nothing, right? It is a full zero forever. W water. Look at that. Yeah, it's because I have it checked the whole message, right? I check the whole message. I guess that's why W triggers when you trigger water. But they did not cancel out. For example, if you just said W water, it triggered. I think it didn't cancel, right? It does not cancel because it doesn't toggle the, the glasses they have a timer. They trigger for a few seconds and they go away. So if you trigger it twice, you basically refresh it. So they are there for a bit longer. I was trying to cancel, yeah. But there is not, it has a little timer there. So that it goes away automatically. Yeah, well, I call it that way. It can be done differently too, with a plain trigger without a timer. Was trying to see, do I have something that's not usually toggled? I guess the fake glasses, they are not usually toggled. They're a bit spooky though. So I don't. Well, the champagne is only for celebrations. It doesn't get used that much. We used it in New Year. The Christmas letter, that was for the present. And the Christmas hat, well, that's for Christmas only. Oh, Ultra W. Oh my god. Ah, look. It went away. Yeah, so it is not. Yeah, that should have made it stay for longer, right? But it didn't. Does it have? Yeah, it doesn't stack. If it checks once per message and if it sees it's there, it does the toggle, and until it finishes it cannot be toggled again. You can see it. If you check the blueprints, you can see it happening. Let me see. Then I need to try another thing. W, 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 W. You're trying to time it or something. Flickers. Yeah, maybe if you, right? You were increasing the number of phases so that the message was different, right? Because maybe Twitch does not let you send the same message twice. Yeah, I guess you make it trigger again. What was I doing over here? Working with the bubbles there, right? Now it's working. The cop hat. To check for illegalities over there. Be careful there, eh? Be careful. It's from when I'm modeling and I create illegal meshes over there. And I do something that's not gonna work well. Well, I guess it was around 13 too. From 13 to 16, right? So I can put it. I guess the explosion happens, the dress still is like that, and then the feathers do the fade with the increasing the emission quite a bit. Yeah, the bubble definitely ends earlier. Okay. Okay. So it needs to start spinning faster too. Okay. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, the problem is it gets offset with the camera, maybe. No, well, the camera was not really corrected for this part anyway, so... Yeah, but all the other transformations. You cannot control them in pose mode. Because I'm not in the timeline, I'm in the dope sheet. So you cannot move everything together over there. Let's see. Oops. Is the spin faster afterwards? I feel like it is. That's also a good cue. And I think it's when the ribbons from the hands deploy, maybe? Yep. Nice. Here, I guess they happen too late. And they mark in the audio the frame. So around here. Yep. Earlier? Nah. Okay, so around here the ribbons should deploy. Is it only a meshed trick. I know they are rigged. I guess in the mesh I was playing with the material, question mark. Am I offsetting a texture or how did I did it in the end? Because I have done it several ways. I don't know which one is the definitive one here. Let me see, only in the dope sheet. So it is probably, we have keyframes, shape keys. No, that's only to shrink it. We're playing with this value, maybe. Value math. Let me see the setup here. We have gradient texture linear. We are adding a value here, perhaps, for the color ramp, and we're playing with this value, I think. I'm not gonna be hot this summer, I feel. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a very fresh cut this summer. Let's go. We may need some sunscreen at this point. Maybe a swimming suit and a little towel. Very wet one. A water cut indeed. Let's go. So we can move all of this over here, perhaps. So they start moving, not with this first one, or maybe takes a while for them to start deploying. So let's move them. So they start at 76. You need to start seeing them. And we are really not, so there you go. Fun fact, internet runs intercontinentally through undersea fiber optic cables. We know, the mega cables. And electricity is sometimes too, eh? They are, well, probably mostly for the internet. But we have seen mega cables under the sea, eh? You may see, and 90% of that internet runs through the Suez Canal. So it's a very strategic choke point. Oh, very important because probably makes distances shorter, right? It is a shortcut, a little shortcut over there. Those cables are huge, eh? Have you seen pictures? And the section of the cables, it is huge. Okay, I would say this is in position. The only thing, the animation needs to happen faster, right? The magic is happening at the correct point, I would say. We need to move also the in the gloves. Sailor Moon gloves. Their magic needs to happen earlier too. When exactly? Let me see. Most of the Europe, USA, and almost all the Western Hemisphere and Eastern are connected through this tiny canal, the Suez Canal. I have heard about it and I have probably studied it at some point, but I don't know exactly what it is right now. Let me look it up in a map. Suez Canal. Oh. It is to access the Mediterranean Sea, basically. Yeah, oh no, yeah, that's a bad point to drift. That delayed a lot of shipments over there, yeah, major shortcut. Like the other elevator they have, like at Panama, right? The Panama Canal. It's a sort of a similar little shortcut that it is a shortcut, slows traffic quite a bit, and it's kind of narrow the pass. Let me see. And welcome back, Mr. Banana. Welcome back. Hope the day is looking great over there. Is it sunny? Over here is summer sunny, but the temperature's not that high, luckily. Okay. So yeah, in the Panama Canal they have elevators for the ships. It is kinda crazy if you've never seen it, right? Because they have to, I don't know, there is like an elevation difference from one point of the shortcut to the next. So the ships, they have several, so maybe they start here at this height and they end up here. So there are a set of little doors here that hold the water, and they fill from water to here. The ship gets here, they close behind, and it drains, and it keeps advancing to the next pond, and it stays here. The water lowers a bit, and then it gets released eventually. So it goes through a set of water elevators until they go to the other side. Kinda wild. I don't know how many elevators they have, but a few of them. Let me see. Eurasian trade, don't need to travel around Africa. Same with Panama Canal, don't need to go around South America. Yeah. Mega shortcut over there. Let's see. So it needs to happen around here. A little bit after that, but not that late. Let me see. I think there are about 3 stages. Ships cannot go through it on its own. Need boats to park the ships. Oh, they need some boats to guide them. It is like you need to turn the engine off and let them guide you. Otherwise, you can collide or something. Only fade outline. Don't you have the other material for you? Make shader. Are you sharing there by any chance? And the gloves have sailor outfit and fade outline. Sailor outfit too. And are you not keyframed? Yeah, ship's engine is not precise, and it will ram into the gates and drain the whole. Ooh. So yeah, it can only go bunkers mode basically. Go straight fast. So they need a little swarm of mini boats with more precision there to control them so that they don't ram the gates basically. Understandable. So the gloves. Did I not key the mission here? I see the fade outline, but I don't see the other material. We have a mission here. Does it change at some point? It's changing here at the end. So I guess I need to the problem that I should not move the fade outline over there. Maybe. If a ship is just go fast into a sea current and they will turn off and ride the current and strategically drift close to the destination. Then they go fast again into the port. Must remember boats nor ships have brakes, so you gotta be really careful when entering ports. Otherwise you can hit the walls. That would be a catastrophe. You will sink. Yeah, they have inertia, right? So you have to be careful. You can, with the motors, they can like move it in reverse to brake a bit, but you probably slide. That's why there are videos on the internet of ships that do not brake in time and they ram the port basically. Expensive mistake. Wouldn't wanna be in that position. Oh, look at that. It was hidden. Should probably go back before modifying that. Select all the nodes and probably now we can do this properly while keeping and they probably got a bit offset at some point. That's why you can see the fade outline before the other. I don't know what do I have keyframed here. You will just slide even with the motor. The propellers are basically like a moving spinny chair using a fire extinguisher on a frozen lake. It takes a lot to get going and it takes just as much energy to come to a stop. You need to beat that inertia there in the water. to go forward and to stop. There was a little bit of an illegal twist there in that hand for a nanosecond there. So now that needs to happen earlier. And this fade thingy should probably hold until the very last nanosecond. The fade outline needs to appear only when the color is there, basically. What is your value here? In the other slot, fade outline, this is a 0. 0, 0, 0. So weird that it is black then. Here do we have 0 and 1 very close? 0 and 1. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let me see. It's a wild sushi over there. What? How are you doing, man? An anchor, even when dropped, won't stop the ship until a few kilometers away. The anchor chain needs to lay almost flat. Oh, to start grabbing in there. The first 200 feet to be able to stop the ship from drifting, and it needs another 1 or 2 kilometers away to stop completely. Holy flip. I thought it needs something to grab to. Like, maybe if you catch a rock, you stop earlier or more suddenly. But maybe if you only grab sand, then yeah, it will take a lot more to stop the ship completely over there. How are you doing, Mr. Sushi, over there? I am a bit fried today, but because I woke up very early. But I have calculated the magic numbers. I have not filed my taxes yet, but I have done all the calculations. Now I need to, I think on Thursday I have an appointment with the tax guy if everything goes properly as expected. Because, yeah, I don't know, because there are a lot of people that need their taxes done, so on Thursday I should go there and file it. But yeah, the calculations are done, and I should be okay. This year is probably not gonna be spicy, probably not gonna be rough. Let me see. I'm tired, but good. I'm happy and relieved. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad. I've finished that process. It's not fully finished, but almost. Just the anchor isn't heavy enough to stop the ship. The chain contributes a major part. I didn't know that. I guess depends on the kind of ship, right? Because a little boat probably has a better time breaking there with the anchor. But a mega ship, a cargo ship, yeah, good luck with that, mister. You need the chain there to grab to the bottom of the sea to stop that thing from moving. So. We are retiming indeed. I wanted to see why did we have an issue with a shadow here when the emission triggers for the gloves, and maybe we don't have it anymore. Is that the case? See, that's kinda a bit black over there, but maybe it's an issue with the alpha. They have an outline there. What is going on? But the outline maybe from the body. Yeah, this. Why? The fade outline is not triggering, so I don't know. Small raft can be stopped with a bucket of rocks and a rope, but a cargo ship, yeah, shipping ship, yeah, will not stop for a while. Understandable, understandable. Those chains are like wider than a person, I think, right? They are every step of the chain is huge. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Do we need new weights over there, or is it the pose? Could be the pose. Look up the blue marlin. Let me see. The blue marlin. What are you? A sheep? Or the fish? Yeah. What? Holy that cargo ship is cargoing ships. What? It has like 4 ships inside it. Or 8 ships in 2 levels. What? That's the mother of the ships. It is carrying its babies around. What? Holy flip. Oh, it's moving even like whole stations. What is this carrying? Like a radar or something, or an observation station, or maybe something to grab oil or something. Like a rig, like an oil rig or something. Everything is in there. What? It moves, yeah, whole oil rigs, right? Yeah, that seems that's the case. Holy flip. Lower deck can sink so that the ships can float off. Ah, that's mega smart. So it lets water inside, for example, right? So it lowers, then the ship can go dancing over there, go swimming, right? It rides the other ship, and then they can expel the water or fill it with air, right? And it races. Oh, smart. These engineers, man. I need to do a quick toilet break because the water is really wanting to come out. Give me 2 minutes, please. It's like shipping cars inside trucks. Yeah, but on a scale that's kind of wild. It is like it's lifting entire cities, that thing. What? It's carrying like 8 cruises like it is nobody's business. I'm back. Let me hydrate. So what a crazy ship. What a yes, yes. Indeed. Indeed. They are very, very cool songs. And we have also Halloween specials and Christmas specials. We don't have spring or summer specials, I guess. And the Halloween ones, yeah, I guess Halloween and Christmas are good too. Probably a bit better even than the normal ones, but the normal ones are iconic, and the other ones are only, well, for events. But I guess I was more careful when picking them up, I guess, or I polished them a bit more. Vodka smooth brain. What can I say? What can I say? There is no defense over there. It is what it is. We just have to know that is the case. No problem. It can happen. You can be a bit smooth brain sometimes, and it is what it is. We're learning. We're getting brain wrinkles in there, little by little. We're getting brain wrinkles, but sometimes the wrinkles vanish for a bit. And so all of this needs to hold for longer. No, that needs to happen faster. Okay, faster. Can I do it in the timeline, right? All these boys. Boy cat has one proud wrinkle on the brain. It's a good one, eh? We love the wrinkle. Gotta praise the wrinkle. Hope for friends to come soon. So let me see. Can I resize this without them clipping on each other? I guess if you don't have enough resolution, that's the problem, right? They will stack on top of each other if you resize. Let me see. I will grab all of these boys and try to resize by a magic number that makes them not stuck on top of each other. The problem is that there are let me see, can I do 0.5, 0.8 or 8.5? 0.85. Let's see if we haven't lost anything there. Need a name for that wrinkle. Catacasm. That's kind of a name indeed. What does it mean? What does that name mean? Why do I have so many frames still over here? What am I keyframing? feathers. Yeah, feathers. The feathers need to wait for a bit. Chasm being a deep trench. It sounded like yeah, a little bit like, I guess, like I don't know, like chasm, catacasm, catacomb or something like that. So I guess, but cat, a chasm. I guess I'm fried today. Indeed, big fried, deep fried. Let me see the feathers, but I cannot check them here. Needs to be. Well, I guess I can have deselected the meshes to access the materials, and I think I only need 2, to be honest. And the armature to access the bones. And we have to switch to the dope sheet to be able to see what we got here. And I have to select the feather bones. Do I have the feather bones? Yes, in some collection. Let's go. Can I do A? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. So this is the section we have here, right? Let me collapse the meshes. I guess that's fine. You don't let me access the keyframes over here on the nodes. Okay, keep your secrets, good sir. Keep your secrets. Caracas, I'm working extra hard for Boycat. Yes. We need also good ventilation in there, eh? We need fans and airflow because it can get hot over there. Imagine with summer and big projects in there, was working overtime over there. What? So let's move this voice a bit later. I need to adjust the materials too. Oh, maybe not. It's because we only resize. We're only probably resizing the bones. Watercat engaged over there. Watercat engaged. Don't I have a little bubble here too? Maybe I don't. I should probably. So I don't know if here with these feathers I'm using shenanigans here for the materials. Oh, this is a mistake. Should be selecting these boys. Still, I don't think you will show me those keyframes outside of. Let me see. Okay. So is this the first time they appear? And after that, don't need these keyframes anymore. I guess if we have to crank the emission a bit, think we are doing it here. So maybe I need to copy this for the new instance over there. We have two materials for the feathers. Feather 1 and feather 2. Maybe I need to create a duplicate of this shenanigan to move over here. So, and also here we have these keyframes, but you do not match. The feathers appear here, good sir. Who knows? So over here, the emission is kinda low. And here it cranks up and goes down again. So I don't know if I need to compress it. And this is object transforms, but no material, right? I have no material selected. So should I compress this a little bit here? So resize, I was gonna say times 2, the opposite basically. Divide by 2. Have to deselect one of these boys. Resize divided by 2. What? Look at him go. He do be rolling using the secret emotes. The secret emotes. Do they spawn around me today? Ah, they do. Yes, I guess. So, you have a spinny boy over there. A spinny boy. What? Yeah. Yes. Hey, thank you for using the official cookie emotes. Let's go. Those I painted myself before the character was decided, really. We didn't have the definitive cookie decided yet. Well, not all of them, I have not done all of my emotes myself, but a lot of them. Of the 70 ones, I mean. Others are done by Maro. I have made this one, Cookie Eep, Cookie Blanky, the cheering, the Cookie Coffee, Cookie Bench. What else do I see over here? Probably missing some of them. Those are some of the ones I made. Let's go. Absolute. Oh, talking about Giga Chad. Banana came to visit, so he must be summoned. Banana, where are you? Banana. There you go. We're protected. We're protected by Banana. What do you need there for the Giga chat? An epic soundtrack over there. Crap rave? Yeah, I would say so. Very iconic sounds over there. I guess we get feathers here too, right? Yeah. So, this is the second instance. Let's try to avoid this voice here too. Was this a mistake of me shifting all of that, or maybe not? Maybe not. Yeah, no problem, Loliet. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Sorry I'm not more energetic today, but at least I I showed up. That's a W already, I think. But yeah, thank you for being an enjoyer. Hope you had fun with the triggers over there. Yeah. I have the cheer sound. I think it's the applause. It doesn't work on my stream. Let's cheer. Let me trigger it from here. There you go. Very important. So, have we found feather 2? Yeah, this is it. Feather 2. Open this material. Let's see. I have 2 instances of feather 2. Okay. Emission strength. One should happen on the first. So here. Those are very emissive feathers indeed. Do they become so emissive? Maybe at the end. And over here I have the second instance. Probably cranking it a bit too much. TBH. This one. Okay, maybe. And then we should have a third one probably. Let me grab the bubble to see. Do I have? It needs to be in pose mode for the armature. To see if we can have a bubble when it explodes, when the gloves appear. We may have it keyframe somewhere. Let's see. Pause mode. Maybe go when the bubble appears first, because it becomes very easy to select. What? A water jet? How are you doing over there, Mr. Yoshi? How is the day looking? How you had your breakfast over there? Hey, I want walkies. I want walkies on Sunday. You're working on. Well, is it an okay project? Are you doing an okay asset at least? I want to work on my game. Oh, understandable. But you made progress over there, eh? It may have taken, when dealing with an AI, it's like it gets you almost there, right? Gets you 70% of the way there, but the rest drags for hours, right? Yeah. No, it was great. The day was sunny, the sun was out, which is also kind of a miracle. A cookie outside during daytime? What? So yeah, it was beautiful actually. Everything is starting to look like summer. I am an enjoyer. I'm a summer enjoyer. So yeah, big good. And it was my long walk. Well, the usual walk. I didn't fully complete it, to be honest. I didn't go until the usual. I didn't go until the very end, but almost. It was because the sun was starting to set, and I said, whoa, I have to turn around and go back. Nah, but not because it was dangerous or anything, just it was an excuse to not do the full thing. But I was not tired or anything, so yeah, I got walkies. So it was I was up past midnight last night. Let's go, trying to problem solve a simple. Press E to interact. Are you already grabbing weapons over there? The scissors. It kept screwing up and eventually went in circles. In circles, what? You gonna walk. A walk. A single walk. Eh? That's good. Any walk is better than no walk. Indeed. Yeah. I'm gonna become a cat flower myself. At this point, I'm gonna become a cat flower. What? I'm gonna develop roots. Oh no. So yeah, I need to move a little bit. Today I moved a little bit, but if it was it was to go grocery shopping, but that's moving too. Haven't eaten breakfast yet? No. Probably do that soon. Yes. The animation is going. I'm using some markers on remarkable audio cues, right? Noticeable effects to be able to retime the whole thing, basically. But yeah, it is going slow. But now more things make sense, right? Now more things are in place. And we lost it. Little by little. Little by little. No problem, no problem. Eventually. Eventually we'll get there. Now it's just a matter of adjusting stuff, resizing stuff. No problem, no problem. Let's see. This is where the did I mess up or what? Okay, so I have that explosion for the dress. The next one is when the ribbons appear again. I don't know why the marker is off. Ah no, it's not off. The position is off. The ribbons appear in the proper place when that magic sound starts playing, but the position needs to be there sooner. So can we keyframe the material? So yeah, if we do it in timeline, but we hide the material, perhaps. So I don't want to be moving that around. I know it's a value. Well, maybe it's easier to reposition everything and then adjust the other keyframe. That's also a possibility. So they start showing in the first position, I think. Or let me skip, because this is a bit too mellow, too such. Yeah, first position. And second position too. Maybe they are locked there for too long. Yeah, transition is not great anyway. does it happen? Is it from here to here? These three keyframes. Can we resize you 0.5? Did that work? Is 1.5. If I do 2, let's see. Okay, at least the transition is a bit more legal. Needs to happen sooner. Do I have an audio cue for the explosion here? Yeah, well, of course. Does it have a bubble? It does. I swear we have this. This keyframe somewhere, eh? I'm almost certain. Problem is, who knows? Well, it's easy to find. Let's see. The bubble appears before the feathers here. Is it? Nope. Why is it not here? No bubble. Did I hide it? There it is. What happened to you, Mr. Bubble? So I have keyframes here that I should probably eliminate, right? Because the bubble does not participate yet. Right, gonna grab some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Mr. Sushi. Let's go. Shall I delete these keyframes here? Most likely. I don't think we get bubbles that early, so I may leave only the first keyframe maybe. Okay. And this boy going to happen. I don't know why did it got offset. Why does it say? No, I guess that's fine. It's just saying the time there. I guess you can change between time and maybe press something between the frame and the time. Is it T? Instead of view, maybe. Probably misclicked. Let me see. Blender playhead. Frames 2 seconds. Control T. There you go. So here is the explosion around 5 something. There. And the next one. We do have a second instance. But I don't see you, eh? So is it not here? Is it this one over here? Can we see you floating somewhere? I don't think so. Ah, you're there at the bottom. This is for the boots. This is fine. So what's happening here? Are you there but you're being covered? You are there indeed. But we cannot see you because of the emission. Because you need to happen later, good sir, right? Probably here. Okay. Then when we do the thing over here, we need to modify this too. Does this match? This does not match here. Let's see. Fossily timeline, maybe. So we can see everything. Let's see. When is the, let me mark it. 31. When we hear that, you should be in the perfect position already. So 31, you should be at this position. But when you switch, you should already be without the emission in there. So I need to offset that too. So up from you. Here we have space to compress this, no problem. From here it gets a bit harder. Everything needs to be ready before 6:31. Well, I guess we have a little bit of space here. Let's see. Is this okay or too much? Okay. This could work. And here we need to offset the emission. We have there going bonkers. It's probably only at the gloves, right? Let's see. Gloves. Yay for breakfast. Breakfast, best food. Or one of the best foods for me. Even though mine is a bit plain, but it can be fun. Very yummy food, and also includes coffee in there. So huge W. Mine is plain too, more oatmeal. A matcha latte. But that, if it is a W, it's a W. Mine is coffee, a glass of orange juice, a banana, and a little piece of, how do you call it? It is cake, basically, plain cake. It's not really like a piece of cake, sponge cake, I think it's called. A plain sponge cake is very good. I dip it in the coffee and enjoy it. doesn't sound feeling at all. I mean, yeah, it's not very feeling, but I don't wait too much to have lunch usually. I revive a bit, let the coffee take effect there, take a shower, do a few things around the house, and then not that long I'm getting the lunch ready. If it works, yeah, it works for me. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's okay. And coffee is also kind of satiating too, so I guess if it works, cook it works. Yeah, the mental image of a cockade working came to mind. That's not something that happens very often, to be honest. But well, it was a funny image, I guess. Let's see. I need to control this emission. This emission is out of control. What? I guess it stops over there. Does this make sense? Do I need to crank it down or what? Yeah, I need to finish this so much earlier. Almost even here. It flashes several times. Can we resize this half maybe? Oh, half seems well. Let's see. Well, I stopped. Oh, yeah, I suppose that could be the case, but yeah, it's fine. That means I will be more available on Fridays. Well. I mean, that's fine. You're of course more than welcome. But if you find somebody else too over there, feel free to go on dates over there. That should be the priority. But yeah, of course. We can enjoy one more experienced scout over there, eh? The other day Yuki joined. Yuki was able to complete Ascent 7. Yuki has all the achievements in peak. So very experienced player. Well, we had an attempt. And we got to explore the tomb for the first time. That was an adventure. Well, only Neutra made it there legally, but the rest... I mean, it is because we tried a random strat with the cannon, and not all of us made it. But all good. I guess a little bit of luck is needed to complete Ascent 7. It is hard. The accusations here. Yeah, in a bit. I mean, that's... I failed them. I panicked and I could not emote in time. You'll need to light... I was alone, okay? I light the cannon on fire. I got inside the cannon and I panicked and I pressed the wrong button and I couldn't emote. So I was left stranded and they were fighting the skeleton guy because we were very... The skeleton guy appears when there is a lot of height difference between the team members. So he was chasing them. And I think Maro may have died on impact. I don't know if Yuki did the same, but Neutra survived and it spent like a minute or 2 or 5 dodging the Skelly Boy while I was trying to get myself up there until they told me, okay, might be maybe easier if you self delete, you know, and then that way the Skelly Boy will despawn and Neutra can have a run, an attempt at the run. It is what it is, okay? They made it, all of them made it up there. I don't know if all of them survived the impact. I think that, but I was not even able to do the the lunge over there, to take the ride there. That needs to happen later. Okay, that is correct, and the bubble also needs to move. Yeah, no problem. Now I know the button. I know the button to press. It is okay. Hey, I managed to glitch at the airport, and I got to explore the outside of the airport. I don't know, I never claimed to be a pro player here, eh? Never claimed to be the best player in town, but we have fun. That's what matters over there. So here we have feathers and the bubble. The bubble is barely there. Should probably put it in front of the hands. So otherwise, we're not gonna be able to see them. Let me see. I mean, well, I don't have to be the favorite player either. I don't know. Just if I create I don't know, a fun enough atmosphere and a pleasant event for the people over there, then I will be more than happy. That's why I do it. To celebrate, right? You celebrate the start of the weekend. Yes. The best part of the week over there, the freedom. But you are my favorite player. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Sushi. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Well, I know there are cocky enjoyers over there, but I don't know. It is fun. I have to enjoy the event over there. Okay, this needs to happen one frame earlier. Or 2. Or a few. Oh, I think I may have messed that up. Then we have that change in the hands to the final position. Let me see. Maybe we can see it like this better. I guess this is the change. So it needs to appear here. I guess it's behind. Okay. Does the material, did the material get the memo? Guess this one's only same with the size. Then we have to select the feather voice. Feather voice with no bubble. No bubble. Just feather voice. And move them a little bit more into the future. Or into the past. Guess that one that's waiting there maybe needs to be invisible for a bit longer, but all good. Let's see. To fix that camera, but the transition here is a bit weird. This movement here, but at least that one is great. And I assume this next magic sound here are the ribbons at the legs, probably. Is it here? Earlier. Let's see. Kinda, yeah. It happens mid-travel. When the camera is going down, it's already triggering the magic. So leg ribbons, this voice. I need to key the material, right? I think it's only material shenanigans. Expand this thing. I have a shape key to shrink it, and the magic itself. Okay, I need to move this into the past, basically. So that happens earlier. Probably we'll need to squish it. Okay, I see. It happens very fast. Esto. Okay. So that second sound effect is when it starts glowing with emission. So this one takes a bit longer than previous ones. Here goes emission and then the explosion. Let's see, that should be in the volts. What do I have here? A random keyframe to hold you, and here the actual transformation. Yep. Hello, Slinky. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? And I was informed you were a bit sick. Hope you are doing okay. How are you doing over there? Let me see. Jason, I think it was, who told me you were sick. There you go. You feel a little bit down. Oh, what happened over there? What happened over there, Mr. Slinky? Is your head hurting again? Or is it just that you're feeling sad for some reason? What? 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 Oh no. Mm-hmm. A weird mark on your chest, but did the doctors look at it? Have they looked at it yet? Yeah, hope all of you recover there properly, and hope your situation there with the little mark is nothing to worry about. Maybe if it's something bad, they can take it out and you should be okay. Really? Oh no, Slinky. Hard time breathing. Oh no, Slinky. Take care. Is your head alright? Did it hurt again? It's been a little rough. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear. Is there a way I can cheer you up? I connected the other day to the Slinky SMP, and I saw there were a few chests over there with compasses. Sorry, I was lowering the blinds. Cannot see because of the reflection there. Everything has been a little rough. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I know a person from a family member of yours, right? Passed away not that long ago, right? Yeah. So sorry to hear, man. If you need anything or if you need to talk, I don't know. A lot of family members of mine passed away too when I was kinda young. That's never a fun time. Little by little, little by little. And you are also having a rough situation there with your health. Reminds you of what's this? Oh, so young. I'm so sorry, man. If there is a way we can help somehow, let us know. Slinky. Have been what? Because of the pings, you mean? Or something else? I saw the thing with the pinging. What is going on there? What were they doing? I know they were pinging you. I saw that. I was to add people to the server, maybe. I saw a comment about that. Yeah, well. Since you made the Discord group, they want to be moderators, and I just do it since I cannot say no. Also, it's not the one you know about. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they realize. I don't know if they are doing it on bad faith. Maybe they don't realize they are distressing you. Cause yeah, that can be hard depending on the personality you have. Like setting boundaries over there. Take it easy. That's not really a big problem. A problem. It's a problem that can be fixed. No problem. Health issues, those, I mean, that can be a bit more serious. That should take priority. Don't worry too much. If something is happening on the server, you can always take a break and not respond to messages. You can mute it and it goes away in a way. So focus on the family stuff, on feeling better over there. Take it easy and try to get better soon. And if you need, I don't know, if we can help with something, let us know. And we'll try to play this Wednesday I will try to play on the Slinky SMP, the Slinky SMP2, because I have noticed even if nobody's connected, I can connect and the server starts automatically. So you did something with that. Now I can start the server too. So thank you. Thank you for your efforts over there, Mr. Slinky. My kindness is very easy to abuse. Yeah, take it easy. Rest. Are you seeing a doctor over there? Are you at home? I hope it's something minor, man. Take care, Mr. Slinky. I'm gonna summon you over here, eh? Must protect Mr. Slinky over there, eh? The mark is hurting. So, is it superficial on the skin or have they checked it? The doctors? Have to go. Oh no, Slinky. Rest well, Mr. Slinky, and get better soon, okay? If you need anything, let me know. I don't know if I will be able to help, but I will try my best, okay? Take it easy, man. So this little weird sound is the emission cranking up. That one. So this probably needs to happen earlier. Don't know why do I have so many keyframes here, because it's flashing. Here I guess we have to control the curve better. Okay, this should have disappeared when the mission is cranking up. The ribbons should not be there anymore. I guess I'm doing it with a value instead. Okay, and the shape key, you can crank it earlier. When this happens a bit too fast. Maybe I can key a lower value. Yep. Loliet, how are you doing? Just return and look through the chat. Slinky been going through a lot, yeah. So it seems. Poor Slinky. Yeah. Hope he feels better soon. Hope he recovers soon, and hope the people around him also recover, and they can live healthy and happy lives. And if we can help somehow, he can let us know. We can try to help a bit if possible. That does not seem to do it. Gradient texture. Then am I keying something different here? UV vector. Am I keying the factor of the color ramp or something? Maybe. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you changed your name, the color of your name. Thank you for the headpads over there. We need headpads for Slinky here. Headpads for Slinky. Yeah. Headpads for Slinky there. Need to move the hand to him too. Can I create a duplicate? Let me see. I have headpads here. Yeah, here. Gonna duplicate it. Duplicate. Okay, here you are. I'm gonna attach you to Slinky. Okay. That one has a GIF. Doesn't do much. I just saw it over there and I thought it was cool, so I added it. Okay, Slinky head. Let me see if it's positioned properly. Need to move it. There you go. Headpad for Slinky there. Headpad for Slinky. Get well soon, Mr. Slinky. Yeah, that's what Mara usually does. The Yeet combo over there. Yeet. Here we need to wait to trigger the bubble and the feathers. Wait a bit. Here, around here, is when the bubble and the feathers should appear, I think. bubble feathers. Okay, feathers, we have them selected. My bad. Armature, bones, feathers. You are using combos over there. Let's go. Maximum potential over there of the stream. Making the most out of it. This is this set of feathers, right? Needs to happen. You found a treasure indeed. What? I guess it's instantaneous, but the sound does it not happen a little bit later? Yeah, the chim happens later. This needs to happen earlier indeed. Okay. It was okay over here. Oh my god! Who is that person over there? I see no cookie over here. Where is cookie? I don't know. I have never seen cookie. What do you mean? Cookie what? The cat? I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about, man. What the flip. That was requested by Neutra on Christmas. Cookie got yeeted. Yeeted and deleted. No more cookie to be found over here. Don't know for how long does it last. I think it lasts for... In the beginning it was... Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. In the beginning it was pretty short because I don't like it very much because it's a bit scary. It is a bit spooky. I recognize it's funny. It is funny. It is funny, but people asked for the incognito glasses to be there for longer. So I delivered. It is fun. Let me see. I wonder if you... Yeah, you can. As you saw there, you can stack everything. You can stack everything at the same time, basically. Who is that cookie? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Never seen that guy before. Looks awesome. What? There you go. Who's that cookie? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such an amount of water over there. I would never be enjoying... Oh! You got me. I enjoy the water. I'm a water cat, indeed. Okay? Water is legal and appreciated. I'm gonna drink, by the way. I'm a bit dehydrated. Water cat. Nice. Cookie will never overheat. I wonder if one can stream a whole stream completely underwater. Probably. I think I saw... That was probably stream. I saw a clip or a video the other day of a guy that spent 7 days inside a bubble full of water What? He slept even there. Like, of course, with something like a scuba mask to be able to breathe underwater, right? But holy flip, sleeping inside a crystal bubble full of water? Oh my god, that's spooky, man. Sleeping underwater. And I guess that was streamed, probably, right? So I guess technically that was an underwater stream, right? I think speed stream underwater, really? What a life to live. Yeah, I mean that guy did it voluntarily. But I wouldn't wanna be there. Scuba is an acronym. Really? I didn't know that. What does it mean? I have I went scuba diving a few times. I am an enjoyer. A diving enjoyer. In the end I realized it's probably for me the optimal diving experience is just grabbing a good pair of, how do you call them? Flip-flops comes to mind, but flippers, right? And a scuba mask, like with a snorkel, and go diving on your own like that. The tank is cool and all, but it is a bit too much for to do often. It is okay from time to time. Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. What? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. Why can I not see? Ah, madame. Madame. I'm modifying the feathers, not the bubble. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Now you, good sir. I need to reposition you. Yeah, baby. Nice. Okay, here we don't really see when the ribbons deploy. It's hard to appreciate. Headpad for Slinky. Yeah, I need to create a command. But I will summon Slinky there and use his headpads. Slinky, where are you hiding? Slinky. And we'll give headpads. Headpads for Slinky there. He deserves. He needs to feel better soon, eh? I will leave it there for a bit. He needs a lot of headpads. Let's see, can we see the graph for the ribbon? Pruska! Yeah, Pruska is cool. The style is very different, I guess. She's a bit of a cookie character, you know? I like characters with a white face, I guess, with a round white face. I think they look cute. And Pruska is like that. And does she have... She usually has a wiggle. Maybe not now. Okay, it's disabled because I think I'm tracking Koki. But if she's the main character, she has a wiggle too. Very cool. Don't know, she has an issue with the skirt. Sometimes it clips like that. It's stuck over there. Guess it's an issue with magical claws. Maybe if we give her a shake, can get undone. Or spamming. Sometimes, maybe if we spawn her, sometimes it's less of an issue. But I guess it gets in the way sometimes. Let's see. Can I grab Pruska and shake her a bit? Or spin her? I was give her a shake, but a shake. She's very shaky, let's say. So let's spin her a bit. Ah, there you go. Now it got fixed. I guess it's the magical claws. The dynamic art style is a bit misleading though. Yeah, well, that's part of the magic of Medinamis, right? Everything looks very cutesy, very happy, very innocent. And then... Dun, 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 stuff happens. But... oh no. Yeah. But it is very cool. It is a very cool series. Very unique, let's say, right? But yeah, not for everybody, of course, not for everybody. But yeah, you don't see plots like that very often, I would say. And the character designs are very cool too. Indeed. I wanna keep modeling Medinavis characters, but I think I have already quite a few. If I keep modeling Medinavis characters, maybe too much. I don't wanna get in trouble there. We'll now go eep. My brain cells are getting slow. Let me see. Have a good night, eep, Lowliet. Is it pronounced Lowliet? Lowliet or Lowliet? I don't know. Have a good night, eep, okay? Eep well, eep tight over there. Thank you for enjoying the stream there. Messing with the toggles over there. Experimenting. You got a few cool combinations over there I didn't know about. You know you could combine the incognito glasses and the W glasses. And the combination of the bonk too. Let me see. Have a good night. Eep. Become the comfy cat over there. You're gonna become Cookie Blanky, Cookie Veg, Cookie Eep, or the comfy cat. Who knows what you're gonna become over there? Who knows? I think every time I do a be right back, my flying stickers break, and I'm not sure exactly why that is the case. But I noticed that being a thing. They work for the start of the stream, but if you trigger emotes later, they stop working. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can refresh it from here. Let me see. Reload. Does it work now? No, it doesn't work. Let me check the notes. Okay, still connected. Let me trigger something. I get to see the node. The node is not reacting. Get emotes on Twitch message is not reacting. But the Twitch thing is connected. Why would that be the case? Maybe after a bit. Maybe we can add a refresh after X time or something. I don't know, a bit illegal. Okay, let's keep going. So let me see. Can I toggle the graph for the value of this material? Check ribbons, Mr. Ribbon. Value mass. Can I see you in the graph editor? Value mass. You. Okay. Can we play with this value so that the transformation works a bit better? So here can play with these handles, right? Can we do something like that maybe? So that's faster. It's kind of fast too. Let's see. Oh, I think that's close to it. It's hard to tell in real time. Maybe it needs to last a bit longer. Maybe we can move this boy a bit earlier. Takes time to see. Change there. But then when it happens so fast. Ah, there you go. It's a bit slower. Let's see. The camera is cooked. That's probably the case. From this scene here. Yeah. Am I triggering the underwear? No. Question mark. Well, it's definitely there. I don't know why. What is going on here? What material? Action. Okay, I guess you have like one keyframe. And let me check the nodes. Probably key your visibility with okay, with the make shaders. That's fine. You disappear here a bit later than the rest of the clouds, I guess. At the same time, question mark. And here, what do you have here? Are we swapping? For the accessories and the outline. I guess it's better if they do not have outline, probably. I mean, it can have an outline, but if it will be prone to clipping, or will be easier to see it clip, maybe, perhaps. So that could be one of the illegalities we could be seeing over here too. Could be that, or well, maybe it belongs to the Sailor Moon outfit. Who knows? For accessories, you're invisible here. Milu! What is happening over there? Are you lurking? Are you lurking? What were you looking at? What was catching your attention over there? Looking respectfully. I hope so. Yeah. So from here to here, I should probably be holding the 0 here on the mix shader, right? I'm probably not, and that means they are slowly but surely. I saw it there. It's probably, yeah, look at that. It's starting to appear ever so slightly. So now I need to grab this 0 and duplicate it further into the future. I don't know if it makes sense to have it here. Okay, it needs to happen earlier. Over here when it appears. There, I would say that's fine. Over here, behind the emission, we can make it appear. 0, 1. Okay. But if you want to be fancy, I can add a little frame in between of transition. Okay, and the outline, I have my doubts, good sir. Here makes sense, and it can be seen, so I guess all good. Well, I guess it's fair to make it appear again. I never trigger the outline again. What? Should be the same as this, but opposite, right? Can leave it here. I need to flip you. This way. Yeah. Okay. Medo. Okay, so we have more outline now. Are you clipping? Well, we can see a little bit over here. What's not too criminal. Well, you can see a little bit under the Sailor Moon uniform. I mean, probably better to hide it. So that the result is cleaner. Yeah, I would say so. With such, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so. For the top part, the same basically. Where are you? Oh, what? I had the top part selected. What? Are they sharing material? Maybe. So I was only paying attention to the bottom there. And it worked the same basically. Did I fix both at the same time? So then I need to rename accessories they are using. Isn't that it's shared by three elements? It's a bit dangerous. What else is it toggling? Could be toggling the amulet there. Maybe Okay, there the camera needs to follow. The animation, I know it looks a bit illegal, but it needs to happen over there. And I don't know. Let me check the animation, the reference. It happens kind of fast, the movement. Maybe we can play with the curve a bit, but. Ah, no, no, no. It's actually smooth. It's actually smooth. I just got used to seeing the illegalities I created. So from here to the next, you need to transition slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Let me see. Probably timeline to see everything. Let me select both positions, start and end. I guess this is the start. I can even use markers here. Did I get a marker? No. Well, it is what it is. No problem. No problem, maybe. So you're the first. Who is the next? You. Okay, so this needs to happen smoother. Should I? Well, I guess I can straight up grab the case, right? Because the main movement comes from here, from both left and right, and I need to do something cooler. Just giving it more time could do the trick. Hand is tweaking a bit. Okay. That needs to be smoother tone, the transition. I don't think the camera catches that movement, but needs to work in 3D. Kinda sorta. Catches a bit. So what's the maybe the start could be why do you hold it? Well, I guess let me see. Are you holding the pose? You know what? She's not holding the pose. She's just slowly moving the arms from this position to the top position. I think that's what's happening actually. And the camera is following. I think that's what's happening. That's the mystery. She starts on a bit of a diagonal and goes up. Don't wait there. Okay. Guess we can start deleting this for the eye case. Here it gets a bit locked. I don't know if that's very good, to be honest. Guess it looks something similar to that, but is it really? Here I don't think. I think it's probably always flexing. Don't wait there. It may be going higher up. That's some movements are a bit weird. I think the arcade is twitching a bit. Let's see what's happening with the pole. The pole for the right arm is tweaking a bit. I think it gets teleported from Oblivion. Was like where you got there. You. So what is going on here, Mr. Paul? Did I teleport you? Yeah, you were kind of far away for the most part. And I teleport you very close to try to correct illegalities, right? No, you're not close. You are very far away, but... So this is the problem. This frame, right? To fix those twitches from the hand. Don't wanna fully lose the pose because that works. Can I get that over her head? Let's see. We'll probably need to move, well, everything, like the bubble and the feathers too, but can move the graph too to make them match. Let me see how it looks like here. Could be okay. We still need a bit of an angle. So could be like over there maybe. Let's see if I can center you a bit better. Does it make sense from when you go to the back? It's not the worst in 3D. Could do it more symmetrically, but it's not that bad. Oh, I lost. I think I had both of them, right? Maybe I forgot to key this one. Okay. Don't know if I should modify this one. Well, it was quite a bit to get right, so I guess it's easier to just move this around. There is a jump anyway. think I messed that up. Should be keyframing here, not this one. I mean, too much going on over there. Is there a way to toggle the mission off? But I need a little bit of an angle forward, so maybe the elbow. Where is the ball? Let's see. Does it make sense from the front and the back? Don't extend, yeah. Maybe a bit much. Maybe we just need it to be it's more to the front. Or maybe not. more space in there. Yeah, I guess that's it. The mission is a bit wild. I don't know if that's too much. Let me see. Okay, I see. Now, can you make it there? Okay, enough. Okay, I guess we have to clear a few illegalities here and there. And if was I pushing those IKs too much? Possibly. Does it feel like they are fully extended at some point? Difficult to tell, but probably not. Probably no need to be fully extended. Okay, that hand extension needs to happen earlier. This is because I was moving the IKs. Try to create the movement. That can happen faster too. in one of them. Am I missing one? I need to modify the yellow one. Okay. And this was the duplicate of this. Okay. The left one keeps waiting there for too long here. You lock. No locking. Okay, not that bad. Probably I need to play with this curve. Why are you not holding? Well, they are very different, Mr. Cookie. That's why. And here, well, from there we need to, let's see, is that different? Well, let's see. And let's check what those hands are doing there, because it's a bit weird. So maybe this needs to happen earlier. Oops. one. The hand is fully extended. From there, probably does not matter that much. I don't know why there is. There's such a rotation that early. I think that was only there because it is the last position here. So I guess might as well delete this in between. Okay, maybe that's not that illegal. Okay. Kinda neat. Unintended, but does not look bad. This last transition there. Should be like more instantaneous, but doesn't look bad. Okay. On the other hand, what do I have? Hand L. Probably we select everything. Let's see what we can correct over here. Okay, I guess I can clean that IK a bit more. Okay, this rotation here. We don't need it. Because it has the IK, right? Well, let me do that real quick then. I don't have that many. This one is fine. This one is also fine. And this rotation here, I am not an enjoyer. It is a bit sudden. I guess it will happen when going up. Is that I wouldn't stop there that much at the end. Okay, okay. We need to put, well, at the end when we're almost done. Keyframe the twin tails everywhere. Okay, from here, well, the camera is, let's fix the camera. Let's make it at least follow this part of the animation. Get here, because it was lost, well, forgotten since the previous scene. Kinda matches by mere luck in the beginning, but let's see. Okay, here for starters, you need to hold in there for a bit. Let me check the ref. And let me hydrate too. Water cut. Okay. I guess the camera is fine. Have not really checked since here, since we were kinda around here and here. I think I was smoothing the curves and I created illegalities there. That hand should be there earlier and everybody knows it. be slightly cooked. Hey, Sushi, how are you doing over there? We're fixing. Yeah. I just watered myself 1 minute ago. I appreciate it. We're fixing stuff. Gonna fix the camera now. Those arms look a bit legaler than before. Legaler indeed. Just got back from seeing Mi Madre with Luna. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah. I was gonna say hi to your madre from a cookie, but she doesn't know cookie, but all good. I hope you enjoyed your stay over there, the time you shared with her. Yeah. Oh. What does this hand? Why does that hand choose violence? Why did you decide violence is best? Guess it's only for a few frames. Yeah, hope the day is going well over there. And maybe this afternoon, if you still have energy over there, you can put a little bit of time on your game. Who knows? Or maybe grab that bike and go for a ride. Can you walk Luna while riding the bike? I guess so, but I guess it can also get messy, or she can get tangled or something. Maybe. I will definitely be getting a bike ride in at some point today. Yeah, once you get the gist of it, or when you get used to it, it's like, yeah, like you wanna go out more. And no, Luna is a wild animal. She will pull me over. Oh, so nice out today. Yeah, here it looked amazing too. It looked amazing. But I also like just peeking through the window. When I lived at Valencia, well, when I lived in Valencia, right? The weather was awesome. It's like 300 days of, well, I'm not gonna say sun, but at least not rain a year. But most of the time, I just peeked outside the window and I say, oh, what a beautiful day to be inside. But it was pretty good outside. So, well, it is cool. I like seeing it. Good outside. But if I decide to stay, well, might as well. If I'm enjoying it. Which are the illegal frames here? Maybe it's just ooh. Is it because it's always the rotation? It's always the rotation. So if I join this one, are you happier? I guess. get it again, Unbelievable. Very weird. Well, let's check this frame. So this camera needs to be, select only the camera, go share. And this is not keyframed. Peculiar. It's moving to the side a bit, probably because of the keyframe here. I was gonna say it would be helpful to I can have guides. Okay. I guess now I only need the center. To be a bit lower. Okay. Do we get to see that really? The maneuver there? I don't think so. Because the wings get in the way. Like fully, to be honest. So I can lower the camera a bit more. even though maybe should be covering higher up, and that's it. When they opens, it should be in this position indeed. Well, not really. The hand needs to be rotated. This one is to be pointing out. But yeah, an equivalent to that, basically. The equivalent to that. Maybe a bit lower. What in the legalities? Something like that is the frame, but the camera needs to be farther away. Probably. Clear the rotation on the rotation cookie. To set the armature there. Grab those IKs. I think I know. Okay, I see where you end. Okay. Hey, what happened over there? Working in Roblox or what? Oh no. What is going on there? How do you even... What engine do they use? Or is it something inside the own game? Gets you all screwed up. But because of how everything works inside the engine or game, or because you find it not pleasant at all, not entertaining, not... It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Maya and Unreal both use keyword for select, move, rotate, or scale. Roblox uses 1, 2, 3, and 4. Select, move, rotate, and scale. Okay. Can you assign different shortcuts or 1, 2, 3, 4 different views? Oh no. Yeah. You're making the... Yeah. Yeah, because you have all the shortcuts interiorized already, right? Yeah, I feel similar things when I go to other programs that are not Blender. Like, why cannot hide with H? Why cannot rotate with R? So I get them confused and crossover. Yeah, makes sense. You can always perhaps reassign the shortcuts there. But I don't know if it's gonna mess other stuff up. I don't know. Or maybe it takes too much time. Or really, it's not worth it. I don't know. I suppose I could reassign them in Roblox Studio. So it's their own thing, their own mini engine there. Just feel like I don't want... Yeah... I get it, Mr. Sushi, I get it. But well, it is money, it is money, it is money. Keep sending CVs, keep sending CVs. Like crazy when you get home. Shun, 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 shun. Escape, escape, escape. And yeah, you might get a cool one in there. To modify this curve. Okay. The end needs to take longer to achieve. Where is my playhead? Okay. So I am moving in the Y location, I think. So there is this curve here. So I need to something like how that goes. So yeah, it should be this one. See that one of these boys is not centered. One or the other is cooked. This one is cooked. Completely cooked. I think it still moves a little bit. A bit weird. Maybe because it's going up or something, or we have a rotation. I don't know why I started going up. maybe there are more elegant ways to do this, perhaps. Let's see. This should not be it. Probably, possibly. Am I by any chance changing rotations a little bit? Should be a bit logarithmic. It's to take a long time to reach the end when you're close. Okay. Should be slower than this, to be honest. That happens super fast now. Not really here, Not really. Let's look for in-betweens that were smooth. This should be pretty easy to replicate. So basically only going to the back. This is a bit fast. Needs to be here. I was checking the ribbons, right? How they deploy. I guess maybe they do it slower. Question mark. It could be. And here, don't we have? Yes, we do. Explosion. How do you transition here from one to the other? explosion from and the feathers get ultra emissive over here. To transition. So. We had in the materials a moment where they got a bit out of control there with the mission. Ignoring it a bit too, but let's see, should be around here, right? Here they are appearing to so is that it? I guess. So let me join this material. Because they are moving around here. Object transforms. Well, they move with bombs, Mr. Koke. But yeah, they appear here. Okay. So I guess that works. For those at least. They should probably fill the whole screen, and they should fill the camera too. So what about this other boy? Should I move this node? Yeah, I guess. They should form a color pattern around the circles. I think they appear before even. They should be there with the circle, right? Yeah. From the beginning with the circle. So so they should be visible from here, basically, since this moment in time. From this moment in time. Okay. From there and here. Probably the same. Do they hold? And this should happen. The bubble, so the dress needs to hold there for a bit longer, because the bubble pops and she's still, oops, the bubble pops and she's still shining. Maybe I need to move everything a bit more into the future. Also the animation around the bubble leaves to be desired. Leaves a lot to be desired there. Armature. Okay. Feathers are easy. The bubble, well, there you go. Easy peasy. Let me see. It ends there. Does it make sense? The bubble pops. Kinda. Maybe this should last a bit longer then. And from here we should have the feathers. One is easy because we have the collection. It's only a matter of selecting this. Okay. Now the movement of the camera. Let me redo this because what are these curves? closer to it. Those feathers need to blind the camera, but well. Let's see, where do I go from here? Okay, this is actually the case. This is fine too. This one is okay. I assume it's okay. Not 100%. Like the camera should be slightly further away, but let's say it is. And this one should be slightly more to the right. Maybe I had a different focal length or something when I was here. Well, let's say it's okay. Her expression, I was gonna say it's a bit goofy, but well, over there she has the mouth open too. Maybe it's not, she's not smiling. This one is not 100% it. Is this going to screw the rest of the frames? Probably. They're kind of similar, I guess. Think maybe not. I'm gonna say I think they need to wait more to deploy. They should be mid deployment here, I guess. But that we can control, no problem. Let's see. Here the position is a bit different. Well, now that I have the magic rays there, with the value, maybe this graph, the value, I can make it so that it reaches the final one later. Here it's like starting to deploy. Okay. Oh, that's better. When they start stretching a bit, but here the pose not fully. And let me see how long do they take. Might take longer here, so might as well. Alright, they're fully covered. Almost weren't reaching the top, so all camera is frozen there, but have a shot of the face earlier. Let's see. Yes, here you start. From here. And maybe no smiling. Let's see. The mouth is open, but maybe close it a little bit more with funnel or so. Can it be probably okay though. Let me edit it earlier and preserve it here just in case. I thought I was moving the blend shapes, but maybe this one's probably it. Yeah. Is it better to close it a bit more? Starting to smile again because I guess it's keyframed in the future too. I mean, open. It's open. South funnel could help. Maybe not. Packer, maybe. Maybe. Was it 0 before? just in case. Okay. Let's see. The camera needs to follow. Let's go. This is rotating too. I guess. Oh, it's kind of it. A bit illegal. That rotation I have over there. Maybe is there a smoother way to do that? And from there. So does she have a rotation? She shouldn't. Think the IK here. Maybe messing with me. Oops. I think the armature is hidden. No? Yes, I don't see it. Well. Armature. It possibly is hidden there, right? But not here. I don't think I disable it here though. is going on here? It is targetable. Don't wanna alt H because illegalities. I can the star in the feather collection. Okay. So here you don't have a proper keyframe. Okay, this is the final pose theoretically. Should I hold it for longer? Yeah, I would say so. At least for a few frames. So I guess it is, right? Okay, yeah, the camera was moving though. There could be the illegality there. One of them. Let's see. The rotation, okay. The rotation of the root is criminal. Okay, there we have a little twist. I think it could be a teleport of the pole too. Okay, let me check what's going on there. And the rotation should be at the root probably. Right. Is it this one? Yes. Oh no. Starts here and goes there. At the root bone. This one. Maybe we can smooth this a bit better. How many rotations do we have keyframes here? And how many do we need really? How many do we need? We really need. It's like this last part here. See if I can cram it in there. Oh, this is a scaling. It is this rotation, these three boys over here. So right there, let's start lowering, blend a bit. Okay, we need to figure out that transition from the top to the bottom there. It goes there, but so much later. Okay, let me hydrate. Okay, well, I survived today's stream. I'm glad. I was very tired when I started. Didn't know if I was gonna be able to make it. Well, and I was not very talkative, to be honest. But let's see. I want a little bit of happiness here for a bit. Let's see. And it breaks. Police! Oh, and we reached the goal. Thank you for the follow there, Birdie. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Yippee!
We reached our
Thank you.
150. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Big W. Here it breaks, but little by little. Okay, it is so that Sailor Moon over here, she can use it to swap between uniforms here. Thank you for the follow, dear. She can do the insta swap now, right? But it will be cool so that she could use the special animation from time to time. Let's see. Thank you for the follow there. Sorry, I was not very talkative over there. A bit tired today, but all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have more models for the people. For the people of the channel. Let me see. Quaints. I have quaints. Yeah. The cut flower there for Maro. Yeah. And well, different accessories people requested. Let me put the music again. Keep fixing the camera and problems we find along the way. So from here, when it starts rotating to the back, let's see how we can do this transition here. Okay, it's like when it's some sort of rotation. Am I doing it at the root bone or does the camera rotate? I'm doing it with the root bone too. No problem really. So I guess I have, there is a little in between, in the middle of the rotation, but I'm a bit surprised we have it even, but I guess it should be from here. Maybe the camera needs to be slightly lower. We need to fix the angle on the X. For Mr. Camera, it's mostly fixed. Okay, was not expecting that. So I need to be able to see a little bit of the hair. see with the hands what we can do. Could this be an issue with perspective? Should probably join the last position for both IKs and work from there. This one here. Copy it over here and see. Did I copy it all? I think I did. Copy it here. I guess it's the same. So from here, and then we need to work a bit to get the image there. Let's see. Is the transition okay? Off. A bit convoluted there, eh? Should probably be simpler than that. Reset that, because we should probably be able to achieve something kinda similar without that much movement. So do I have stuff keyframed here? If I delete this one, should be smoother ways to do the same here. Yes, we can control the graph. Let me see the IK here. What are you doing? Not that much. Or nothing, basically. This transition to was too close here. And what happens if I keep you close? Is it more natural? I would say so. Probably don't even need to move that much. Okay. Don't know why they go up again. I get everything here. Check what's going on. Okay. Have to check the transition and how the camera goes down. Yeah, the camera forgot it needed to move. I see. No, it is keyframe, but too much into the future, I would say. Where are you, Mr. Camera? Here. Okay. Are these the keyframes that lower you? Because if this is the case, okay, easy peasy. Can move you all to the front. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, we get a full shot of the buns, the back here. Pretty cool one. This is like here, but with the camera in position. The movement of the arms also, I think they need to be holding up there, right? No, they are going down. All right. So down they go. Let's fix the camera. G60. Used to be pretty far away in comparison. Still surprises me that we are kinda horizontal, eh? Does she have... I could believe she's looking to the front. Should have a little bit more empty space over here, but I can achieve it because the hands don't need to be together anymore. Okay. And does your head have a slight tilt? The answer is probably yes. On the Y maybe? Nope. On the X? No. This one? Yep. Okay, that was too subtle, I would say. Okay. Okay. Start lowering this voice. Gotta be careful with the 3D view. I guess the camera, okay, it's trying to go back. Next is a shot of the shoulders. So let's copy paste the previous. Get going down. She has a little bit of flapperino going on here. Camera should be a bit further away. Marco! Let me see. Drove on the highway today. Just a few classes in. Let's go. How was the experience? Did you enjoy it? Or maybe was it scary? I don't know. The highway, even though you go faster, should be easier when you get used to it. Pretty fun. Let's go. Yippee! Yeah. It is easy. Very, like, so much easier than the city. Is it not as much? Yeah. That's it. As long as you check all the mirrors. Yeah, from time to time, do a quick check. You do left mirror, rear view, right mirror. You do a scan, a quick scan from time to time. Left, rear view, and the other. From time to time, you do that, and you actually pay attention, because sometimes I was looking at the mirrors, but I was not really paying attention, not really looking or understanding, and try to aim them properly, right? So that you can see what's on the side of your car or behind your car, you know, before when you sit, when you are tying your seat belt over there, you can adjust the mirrors. So they probably already told you all of this, but you have to see a little bit of your door, right? For example, when you see on to the left, you check the left. Well, assuming you drive on the left, I'm not sure. You check your left mirror, you should be seeing a little bit of your door of your car, right? And what you have behind you. That way you can kind of calculate. On the rear, well, you have to be able to look through the rear window. And on the right, a bit of the same. You need to be able to see a little bit of your door and what could be going on over there. And you do, from time to time, check and try to be aware of what's surrounding you, right? Like, okay, I have a guy behind, it's pretty far away, you know. Be aware. And when you learn to drive, or when you start driving around, try to assume everybody around you may not be at 100% paying attention, let's say, right? You don't have to be like ultra paranoid or anything, right? But just in case, you know, pay attention. That's about it. Don't trust that they are gonna be driving well, because maybe they won't. But all good. It's not. It's easy. It is easy. You got this. And I'm glad you're enjoying the experience over there. How was your day in general, other than at school and everything? Other than the driving school over there, driving lessons. No problem, Marco, no problem. I don't know. Just trying to make sure you stay safe, you learn, and you're a pro over there in the future. Well, a pro. You don't need to be. Like, you drive safely enough and you stay safe. Not bad. Okay. Let's go. Not every day can be a 10 over there, then no problem. Every day can be good. Okay days are okay too. So let's see. Let's grab this flapperino and give it a spin over here. I have the flap master, but I think that this one. Can we flatten this point? Very difficult with this one. What about this? A bit wonky the control, but if it works, it works. Okay, I would say it's flapping. From here, you cannot really appreciate it. Grab the flap master there. Okay. Let's see if we can reset this easily too. I have the collar bones here. I don't think so. Flaps? Yippee! I don't know why do I have these other bones in the flap section. But okay, it's a mistake. Ah no, no, I guess. Felt like I had the feather collection also enabled. But the star is the star. Alt R, Alt G. Okay. Back to normal. And in this position with the camera, the next shot is down here. Let's see, because I cannot see the start of the leg, the curve. Should be, yeah, okay. So something like this, I would say. And the pose is actually kinda okay too. Yippee! Okay, nice. See how this evolves. Oh, nice. The shots are beautiful. The animation in general is gorgeous. See if I can find the. Did I in the end? Let's see if I added more rotation there. I did. Nice. Oh, we have an issue here because I shouldn't be wearing that so early. But the shot other than that. Kind of works. Well, for some reason, she has, I don't know if she has very long arms. She's leaning somehow. Maybe they are fully dropping. I need to let them fall a bit more. But they cover. Maybe she's shorter the abdomen section. I don't know. But she has arms reach. Like over here. The hands should be over here. It's kinda low. Even if I relaxed everything. And if you are leaning to reach there purposely, but I don't think that is the case. This is why I ended up with this shot before, because I need to move the camera closer, because I need less space here. I need to cut the hands a bit. So say something like that. Let me see. Let's see, what do I have here? Should keep going down, by the way. So trying to check if the hands actually do something different. They need to like open and they kind of go down quite a bit. They reach almost around here. It's kind of wild. So I don't know what happened there to the model. I don't know. She may be leaning forward too. She may be leaning forward. That could explain the reach. Because let's see, because if she's curling into a ball now, but I don't think that's happening yet. I don't think that's happening yet. Let's see, what do I have keyframe here? Nothing. It is when the camera is going down to do the boot things. Yeah, I guess we haven't reached that far yet. But it should be opening the hands here. And the skirt material should not be there yet. What is Mr. Armature? It is not there because the classic. I have toggled the collection for the flapperinos. Okay. Let's see. question is she crouching a bit? Does it make sense? Maybe not yet. Camera. Okay. I guess I can do 0 always, right? And select the... Yeah, that selects the camera if you select the frame. Useful. Okay, that way I don't have to reach here every time. This one I should delete. About you. This could be it. Nice. I have a shot of the knees, but mid rotation. So a bit closer to shifting this boy. I guess the rotation I need to make it longer because there is no time here. Well, this could be it. This could be it. The problem is that the magic is triggering already. And well, I'm scared. I guess the materials I need to move those around a bit. Let's see from there. Okay, then we go to but she should be rotating a bit. Let's see if I can select this boy, right? The root. And make this rotation last a bit longer. I guess it is this one. Oh, the trick does not work. Cannot select the frame. If you have it highlighted, maybe you can select the frame. Okay. you should finish the rotation. Still don't. Yeah, I don't understand it. It does not make sense, right? Do we have like bones stacking on top of bones? Maybe I selected the whole armature and press Shift D or something. Like where do you store 700 bones? Let's open it and check, because I mean it sounds a bit bonkers. It's a bit too much. Okay, these are particles. Feather master. The focus lines. Okay, these are jiggle bones. Huge ball. Well, the huge bones. Here we have quite a few bones, probably. Here we have, and this is duped also. It's duplicated. Is there a way to expand without resetting my? If I press plus, resets, push me up a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we have quite a few. Here we may have 35 bones. Hip shows bone count. What is that? The information. The tooltip shows the bone count when you collapse it. Yes. I'm trying to look for illegalities, you know? Trying to look for something that does not make sense. Because 700 bones sounds like kind of a lot, right? I don't know if we really don't have 700 bones. Hips had I mean, we have two sets of skirts, and the bow has 35 per ribbon. The mega bow, the one that will appear like over here. This one has like 35 bones per size. That probably can be summarized into less bones. TBH. The twin tails also have 27 per twin tail. The flap masters, all the controls for the collar, bone collections. I didn't see anything crazy there, but these have this other symbol. But 700 bones though. Maybe I do have duplicates. Is there a trick to select the camera without having to go here? So I know you can get inside it with circle. Here is like you can kind of hover over it. If you have it selected, you can select the frame, but set the active camera controls numpad 0. No, that's if you have many, right? Or what? Let me see. Control, no. Hovering. Meh. How is the rigging going, by the way? Of kiss shot. Kiss shot's rig. Taking me like 6 hours to make it to 2 hours in the tutorial. Well, that's not that bad. Not that bad. If you take all the time I was struggling with the twist bones, I have been and the twist bones is like what, 10 minutes in the tutorial at most. I have spent with them hours and hours, hours and hours and hours trying to fix illegalities in there. So I guess that happens. So no problem. No problem. Do I have sounds here? I need to do something there. Yep. That needs to be held. Dispose. Just shift D over there, or what? with the flap master here. Flaps, select. Still should have these bones here. How many bones did your skirt have? Those many bones. I can select them. We have these collections, right? Skirts, is there a way to, well, select? 126, the small one. Sounds like a lot. I have dupes in there. Skirt. Or am I selecting something outside this collection? Only this one. 108 says 108. How do I have 108 bones here? A 108 it seems. And the long one is almost 200. Yeah, plus the twin tails. Let me see. Both skirts are almost 300, so that's half. Half the bone count is the skirts. Then if you add the twin tails and the ribbons, these ones, these, and the long ribbons, right now they are collapsed, but let me see, let me go where they are deployed. There you go. Only with that we have 428 bones. So I guess the rest are a bit less than 300, 280 the rest. Still have the hair bananas over here. I guess the mechanism for the flaps, all the controllers or the particles. I don't know if bones make the model spicy, but as far as I understand they are lighter than other solutions. Maybe 700 is a bit, though, I'm not sure. I'm not a pro here. The question is, what is happening? Like we're going up and down. What is going on? Mr. Camera, what is going on here? Yeah, what is that? Why are you bouncing there? Why are you bouncing there? I checked on an organized model and it had like 100 bones on the skirt. Okay. I feel how do you say it, vindicated. You're like, okay. I mean, yeah, has to be able to flow nicely, you know? It's automatic weight. You do skipping one loop every time. Whatever you get, that's what you get. And you symmetrize that. It is fine. You can put, well, let me see. Basically I have one loop per fold, basically. I do the ridges that protrude the most and I skip the middle loop. I do the corners, I guess. Maybe. For the most part I would say that is the case, but maybe not. Maybe I did one per loop. I did one per loop, but only for the protruding ones, but one per face. I guess that's why the skirts are so smooth too. I don't know if we have them in this model. I think so. That's Magical Claws with our bones. Let me see if I can touch it to flap it. Maybe the big one. Yet, no yeeting. No skirt yeeting. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I need to add better colliders there at the top. Yeah, no problem. And the twin pearls and everything flops a lot here. Yeah, no problem. Okay. We need an in between over here. Because I think she's clipping. Maybe not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's see that bouncy camera. Eliminate those extra keyframes here. No going up again, good sir. Here it's waiting, right? No need to wait. No need to go up. No need to... I need to zoom in or not? I don't think so. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Once it starts rotating. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's more like it. The timing is probably a bit crooked. I can probably space this more. Did we not have ribbons here? I guess they flashed. This is already the second flash. Maybe. I think they flashed twice and there happens very fast. And then that's the big glow. They transform. Wonder if you could attach the camera to a bone in Wardo. To create the proper transform. The camera has... I bet there are add-ons. You can probably attach the camera to a bone, eh? Let me see. I mean, I can bake this. I can put a bone on the camera and bake it again, yeah. Now that we are at it, I can do it. Yeah. That way we don't have to clean. Well, we probably should anyway. Clean the transformation scene so that it makes a little bit of sense in 3D, at least. Let me see. Assets. Camera. Position, rotation, control. Has different options than a normal prop, so I haven't seen the attach yet. But Wardo is pretty customizable. I think you can, if there is no script yet, you can probably make your own. Or ask an AI to make it for you or something. Let me see. Because I have downloaded an extra, well, do I have it yet here? A plugin that lets you swap between two positions with a smooth transition to improve the stream, but so that has more options for sure. I don't know if I have it here though. Handheld movement. AI tells to add a constraint copy transform node. That could. Maybe you can put it and enable, create a toggle for the stream deck, for example, that activates that constraint for the camera object. Let me see. Bloom. Okay, I don't see it naturally there. Let me go to the blueprints. Okay. Let's zoom out. Should put it in toggles maybe. Apparently you need to mess with nodes. That's easy. Easy peasy. That's my life basically. Well, I don't know how how much do we need to mess. how convoluted it is. I mean, if it is simple enough, I do that all the time. If it is wild, maybe not. Okay, I mean the blueprints, let me see. Do I have copy, how is it? Copy transform. I don't see it. Copy transform. The compose transform, smooth transform, get asset transform, set asset transform. But a bone, let me see. I put get asset transform, and let's see. Type local or world, the asset, let me put a character in there. Let's put chibi. This is the general world coordinates, I would say. But we can also export the animation for the bone and put it into, like, create an empty that has as an animation, you know, an empty with a bone, and you put the animation of the camera in that bone, and you can copy the transformation of the worst case scenario. I don't know if it's going for the root though, but well, if you transform the root, and I don't know if it updates or you're able to update it in real time, or if it checks only once. Let me see. Offset character transform, reset camera transform, literals transform. Let's see this literal. What are you? This is a literal transformation. Makes sense. Are empties and bones the same thing in Unity? I have no idea, banana. Maybe. Let's see. Use an anchor asset to track the bone's movement and set your camera to target the anchor. Let's see. How can you make the anchor follow the bone? Let's see. Maybe, because anchors. Let me see. Anchor. Where are you, new anchor? Okay, here you are. Attached to. Okay, let me say. Chibi. I let you. Oh my god, this could be. Let you attach to bones. Human body bone. And transform path. Or the mesh. I guess human body bone. The problem is human body. As long as it's inside the road, will it understand? Maybe not. I think it's what you can attach it to your hand, to my hand. Yes, probably. Let's see. Let's do the. Have to experiment here. Let's do it to myself first before breaking stuff. To me, attached to right hand would be, in this case, this is my left hand. But I have it as a mirror because that way my head does not explode. Hand. Can I type? No. Right hand. Okay. Anchor attached to my right hand. And I see it. I see it. You cannot see it, but I do see it. It's following me. So, can I make the camera follow the anchor? Camera. How can I attach to bone? Okay. Camera target. Select your camera. Enable fixed rotation. Okay. Let me see. Camera target. So what? Focus character. Target to the new anchor. No, for I did that so that it's not following a character basically. Follow character, no, basically. Sorry about the situation there. Sorry. Sorry. If I remove it, will follow the character's head. No. Is it maybe in controls? If I put none, do the options change? Focus character, controller input. And here, free look. It exploded. It exploded. I don't see the option, eh? I think the AI might be tripping, eh? Hey, look! Banana gigachad, what? We're able to read the... Look, this is a red angle too. Red angle under the desk. What? What? Hey, hey, I see you over there, eh? I see you. I don't see the option to follow an anchor, eh? I think... Let's just follow characters. We can create a character that has the animation on the root bone of the camera. But it has to be following Sailor Moon all the time too. There is probably a way. There is probably a way, I'm sure. What? 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 Well, I guess the anchor strat will not be that easy. I was thinking it will let you parent the camera to the bone. Like every asset has that option, but the camera does not. For some reason. Maybe it used to, as every asset, right? But they disable it on purpose. I don't know. Okay. I remove the anchor there. Because I have a ton of assets that follow bones. For example, the egg is following my head. You know? And it's a bone. Well, it's pointing at the character and then to the proper bone. And it just works. So if the camera were to be a prop, we should be golden. But they are not for some reason. I don't know. There is probably a plugin, as I said, right? Let's see. Sorry. Okay. Little by little. Oh! The bell. The bell is ringing. And today, it's legal to not overdo it because I woke up at 4:30 a.m. So my brain is wrinkly. Wrinkly in the sense that it is it is like saying go get please. Go to bed. But yeah. I did my taxes, so I'm a happy cat. Did my taxes, I need to file them. Need to go to the tax guy, but I'm gonna do that on Thursday. Thursday I have an appointment over there. Okay. Big W. For being cooked, I think it was a productive day. Slow, maybe. Productive, yes. Or retiming the thingy. Oh, retiming the thingy. Okay. EB, Mr. Marco. Hope all of you made good progress over there. Hope you are in a better position today than you were the other day, like yesterday. Little by little making small progress to your goals or to a better position. Resting is also good for progress. Hope Slinky gets well very soon. Hope there is no issue, no illegality over there. Gets healthy and all his family and friends. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. As always, I really appreciate it. Even though, look, today we had a scuffed chat. I'm gonna look into that too. Let's see what happened over there. See if I can fix it. Okay. Let me see who dreaming over there. Eh? Let me see who dreaming over there. The kids yearn for right to leads. Is leads streaming? Leads is streaming. Okay. Let's go say hi to Leads. Of course, of course. Big W. Okay. Preparing the raid over there. And thank you for being there for me. Yeah. Thank you for enjoying the content, or at least for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it. Yes. Tomorrow I will be streaming too. More Sailor Moon, and on Wednesday, Minecraft. I will skip Thursday for taxes. Friday, as usual, Blender plus Pick. Have a good night, Eve, okay? Eat well, eat tight, and see you around. Bye-bye, guys.